it in, I'm dialing it in, I've dialed it. Hello, it's me. You crunching? I'm crunching. What up? This is me, the streamer. Box 94. Hello, it is me. Where are you? You're in a coma, Vladi. We've been trying to reach you for 6 months. Please wake up. We miss you. Don't you L streamer me. Happy Saturday, chat. You guys have a good day. I feel like it went by too quickly. I'm not happy that tomorrow is already Sunday. Oh my God. Yes, Cap? You thought it was Sunday? It's not. It's Saturday. It's Saturday the whole time. It's not Sunday in the East Coast time zone, which is the only one. You're doing your Sunday face routine a day early? Guys, this is what Cap looks like right now. The routine. Cuz she works at the circus on Sundays. We figured it out. Carnacino is real. I think the world revolves around me. Yes. 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 Yes, I do. It's okay. I think more people should do more makeup. I think we need to start a clown trend. We need to get the next generation of makeup users to, the next fashion trend is clown. If you're not walking around with a big honking nose, then what's even the point? Jokerification. ICP. No, because even the freaking man, you ever see these Juggalo fests? I forget what it's called. Nobody's wearing clown makeup there. Insane clown posse. Posse, not poos. Well, Cap, what are you going to do now that you did it a day early? Does it mess up the chemicals? I've started washing my face more regularly. I've told you guys that, I think. We're talking hydraulic acid, I think it's called. Hydrochloric something acid I put on my face. Try to do it every day. I need to do it twice a day. Matthew, why don't you simply follow? Yeah, they're digging in. I like to think it's a mime. Greetings, my juggalos and juggalettes. Mr. Mime. I wash my pillowcases once a month. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. Frosty Hoot. I think I'm going to play Mass Effect, guys. And yes, Crest, I will still be playing Ace Attorney, but I was musing yesterday, long after I stopped playing Ace Attorney, that, well, firstly, I need to rest my voice, because I'm still a little sick. Have I stared at Hoot yet? Allow me. Not this music, you fool. This music instead. A BioWare game? No, Doc knew that I was interested in playing Mass Effect, and so Doc is the clone here, not me. This is the music I'd listen to if I did my makeup. My clown makeup. Hoot just died in Ready or Not Too Ready? How do you know this? Were you playing Ready or Not Too Ready? Hoot didn't even get the A+. I better play on Insanity? Yes. I'll play on Insanity. I've never beaten it on Insanity, so it'll be new. Insanity. Putting on makeup at 3 times speed playback. Ace Attorney Doko. Gigan, if you were a real fan, if you were a real boy, you would know what I was just saying, that I didn't get to finish my thought. Am I feeling better? I sound better, do I? I feel like I sound worse. I am feeling better, but I'm still a smidge, just a smidge congested. Yeah, so Ace Attorney, a lot of fun. I definitely want to keep playing it, but it is not a game that I want to beat in one, session, one sitting. Lots of episodes, lots of reading, lots of speaking. I think I'll make it a weekly show. Maybe like Friday night Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney every Friday night. Something like that. Maybe I'll play it before next Friday, but that might be better. I'll probably play Tarkov again. But goddamn, that game sucks. Dark and Darker is so much better. It's crazy. You didn't realize Ace was going to get so Yorkers? It's crazy. It's okay. Tarkov is tolerable when you play with professionals like Bill Simmons. So. No, not Monday Night Sinran, Kagura, Peach Beach, Splash, Sexy Soaker Limited Edition, VR. Not that. The boys had Hunt. I don't want to play Hunt Showdown. I don't really want to play Tarkov, but I don't. I'm not going to play either of those games right now. I think I'm going to play Mass Effect, guys. It's time to begin a new gurney. I'm going for the anti-doc. Man, you gotta click some shish. Okay. Origin points? What the hell are origin points? Hey Jeb, what's going on? Explain why Smurf Talk's talking about feet summoned me in her chat. I was there long before you were, Mr. Jeb Man. I was there when Doc was already solidifying her bad end. She was doing everything in her power to choose the bad ending, okay? I was there. Doc is always talking about feet, so, you know. It's kind of her thing. Super Psycho Baseball. You guys remember when I conquered Super Psycho Baseball? You guys remember when I became the baseball king and I took the crown from El Gambino? ascended to heaven. The Gathusi. The best ending in Mass Effect, it's the red plus ending. You gotta... So, listen, I'm gonna be a little... you know, you guys... I know you guys are all like, you gotta be renegade. It's not the green ending, Opsby. It's literally not, dog. I know you guys are all about be the renegade mans, be the bad mans. Cap, why are you salty? I know you're all about it. And I think I am going to be a little bit of a renegade boy. But I'm going to make some choices that don't seem very renegade. And you may not agree with. Such as saving people.
Start the game already.
You playing Mass Effect today then? I think so. I think it's time. It's Saturday. You know, I get to stream a little bit later than usual. Seems like a good time to start it. Hello, Coco Hooshi. Also, Insanity's gonna suck. Ace Attorney? No, god damn it, I don't want to read that much. You're advertising your stream to people who already know my stream. Thank you, 6 million. I appreciate that. Vanilla, why are you salty? Answer. Why is the best what is the best Mass Effect and why is it ME1? That's the incorrect answer. The best Mass Effect is Mass Effect 2. Followed by 1. I already know. Do I? Why do I know? I don't know. You want to play Mass Effect 2 because you haven't played it, but you also want to watch Box? What the frick, Coco? You gotta play it. The Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really fun. No, in Mass Effect 1, I'm going to choose Infiltrator, which is the sniper tech man. That's what I'm going to choose. FYI. My first ever playthrough was I was Soldier. But I'm not doing Soldier. I need a little bit of tech prowess against these Geth bastards. And I'll probably I don't know who my squad mates are going to be. All right, what do you guys think about Rex? Cuz depending on how you feel about Rex, it'll dictate a lot about how I'm going to play this series. You guys like Rex? So you're saying I should recruit Rex? Add quote? What quote? What quote? There's no quote. You're crazy. But what about Girl Squad? I'll be a girl. If that's what you really want. What quote? The quote from yesterday? What quote? You think you'll put the stream on mute and watch the VOD once you played? Coco, no! The Cap quote? I still don't know why Cap is salty. Is that why? I'm going in on hot and naked guys. What's the most recent quote that I have? Yes, I do. Do I? How the fuck do I don't know. I don't know. That's not the most recent quote. Okay, so I added that. So wait, so if I added that, then what was what's this one? Oh, okay. Wait, well then, what's quote 541? What the hell is quote? What's quote 542? You did the wrong face routine. Oh. Oh, yeah, that happened. Ha, 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 ha. I'm going to put a comma there, Jeb. I'm going to put a comma there, Jeb. I'm going to put a comma there. Because that's what it was. I'm going in hot and naked, comma, guys. There was no comma. That's how you say it, dog. All right, how about this? How about we flip for it? And I'll even let you guys gamble on the flip. How about we flip for it? Heads or tails? Go on. You know you want to gamble. You know you want to predict. I did not say comma. You don't have to say your punctuation. Period. You know you like your gamble. Come on, then. Do it. Come on. Show us your minge. Come on, then. Hey! Ian Bits, get absolutely parried, you 23-month noob. X-Maced is resubscribing for 21. This is excellent news. Woo! Thank you, Ian Bits, for almost 2 years, but for real. And thank you, X-Maced, for 21 months. Now you can drink booze.
The game already.
Now you can booze. And also, we can flip. If it's heads, I add the quote
already.
As Jeb requested. If it's tails, I put in the comma. Why's my ish not fixing itself? Shh. Who is resubscribing? It's Timpy Cat, and he's smiling at us, guys. He's smiling.
Box 94 smile.
Well, thank you very much, Timpy Cat. It's happy to see you as well. But now it's time, Timpy. Echo. Flip. Never mind. Hold on. To the box for. So many resubscriptions on the 7th of the month. This must be when the paycheck rolls in the bank account, baby.
I comma inside your mom box dad box.
Shut up, you 19-month resubscribing fool. I'm not in the mood for your ish 6 million. Do not dab. Instead, we flip. Echo. Flip a coin.
Okay. You got heads.
I'm a man of my word. I will include the comma. Yes. The comma will be included per request. Objection! Your Honor, look at this photograph. Beep, beep, beep. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Beginning the journey on insanity. Because that sounds absolutely awful, though. I'm sure it's going to be fun, guys.
Start the game already.
We're going to play Mass Effect, Berna. Sit back, relax, and be
Start
prepared.
the game already.
Stop! Coco, no! Coco, why don't you just watch it a little bit? I mean, come on. Coco, it's 3 games. It's not like you're going to see anything too crazy. Coco, it's not going to be
Start
too
the game
crazy.
already.
Berna, what is your problem? What is your problem, Berna? Single
Start the
female
game
lawyer?
already.
What the hell does that mean? Prostitute, you won't even agree. Look, I'm logging into the BioWare cinematic universe. Okay, Legendary Edition. This is technically a first playthrough for me of the Legendary Edition. Let's be real. There are no single female lawyers in your area. Coco, just a little bit. Look at all these Mass Effects. It's me. English VO. Sets the language for spoken dialogue to English regardless of language setting. Subtitle font size. Large and in charge. Okay, where are the where's like the graphic settings and stuff? Is it in the games? Wow, look at that. It's like one big planet. Voice in original Japanese. I don't think that's original for this game. That's a lot of gaming right there, boys. That's a lot of Mass Effecting. I did the midnight release for Mass Effect 3, maybe? Enabling HDR? Okay, maybe I can do all that stuff once we pick a game. I choose Mass Effect 1. Hey, look at that. Yep. Start the trilogy with 3. We're going backwards. HDR is now on. I don't want that to happen. Neato. Elgato. That's it. Just a picture. That's right. Extras. Options. Graphics. Motion blur. Wrong. VSync. Just for you, undeserved. This is a good song. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I love anti-aliasing. My generic P&P monitor. Film grain? I kind of want to see it just one more time. I just want... Man, the 360 version of this game is so grainy. Legendary mode. The original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Subtitles on. I don't know why they're off all of a sudden. Calibration. There we go. Very well. Combo difficulty normal. We get to choose it, damn it. Don't worry.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Okay.
Classified information requested.
Yeah. I'm very top secret.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I'm not a normal gamer. John Shepard. Jane Shepard. Enter new ID. Ooh la la. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Big John Shepard. They finally let you do redhead, fem shep. Custom mail. No, I've had the idea for this name for a very long time. Goblin Shepard.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Very well.
Confirm pre-service history.
I could be a spacer? Both of my parents were in the Alliance military. My childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. We enlisted at 18, baby. Or we could be a colonist when we were 16 slavers raided Mindor and slaughtering my family and friends. I was saved by a passing Alliance patrol and I enlisted with the military. Or Earthborn. I was raised on the streets. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military. Become a slaver? That's not what this means. And we can't be the slavers. It tells us right here what we have to be. These streets? Yeah, I want to be from the streets, yo. I'm going to be from the streets.
Confirm psychological profile.
All right, now this one might have a bit of an impact here. We can be a sole survivor. We survived while all those around us fell. They fell hard. Trapped in extreme situations, I had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. I survived all those around you. And now I'm left alone to tell the tale. I can be a war hero. I can be brave. I can be heroic. Or I can be ruthless. Throughout my military career, I have held fast to one basic rule. Get the job done. I've been called cold, calculating, brutal. My reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to ooh first. All the other orphans died. What the fuck? Which one, chat? Which one am I going to be? Which one do you want me to be? Goblin Shepard is basically Twitch chat. Let's be real. Ruthless Gob. Soul Earth Survivor. We got 3 for Ruthless. Give us a poll to 33, 33, 33. No, you have to type it in chat. There will be no chicanery here. Very well. I know how to get the job done.
Confirm military specialization.
This is the one I wanted to be. Could be all. I was a soldier back in the day, but I want to be the infiltrator. Combining combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. I got a sniper and I know how to do it. Bitch. They can specialize pistols or snipers and wear medium armor. Yes.
Confirm facial identification.
Not quite. Let's see here. Goblin Shepard's a little pasty. He's seen some shish. Needs to have some big cheekbones. There's only 3 options here. They fool you. You imagine Mike Mortan? Like that? Neck thickness? I feel like Goblin Shepard's got a big thick neck. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Thick neck. How many years after Crisis? Well, this was, This was a... Oh my god, he's very angular. Was it like 2008 or something? Fly free, Goblin! Fly free! Nothing too crazy now. My code? Oh, isn't that nifty? What kind of hair does he have, guys? Ruthless hair. Oh my goodness. Boy, those cheeks could really cut some glass. How'd I collect the wrong one? Oh no. Oh no, I can see him becoming Big John a little bit. With that, oh no. A little stash. What the? You can do this? Uh-oh. Alright, I like that. That's good. He's got a milk mustache? Yeah. Ooh, nasty. Rex. Like that. Got those scars from slaughtering orphanages on the streets. Orphans? Why? Who said he slaughtered orphans on the streets? Should his cheeks be that pointy, guys? What the hell? I feel like they're even pointier now. This is some shark cheekbones. That's not what I read. Oh, did I miss jaw? Hold on. Damn, he's looking kind of intimidating, huh? Okay, hold on. Okay. Unacceptable. What's unacceptable? Fix the cheeks? Can you wear a fedora in this game? No, I don't think so. We'll bring it back just a smidge. But he still needs a little. He's got a little. He's got to cut something. All right, we got to get into Tali's suit somehow. You know. Hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Just enjoy staring at him and then contemplate your life as I BRB. What have you decided, chat? You're a chameleon? Blue Delta? Femshep's looking weird. Can't wait to hear Jennifer Hale's voice or whoever it is. You thought this got removed? It did. And then I just got a random email, actually today. I got a random email saying that it was approved. So I don't know what happened. Welcome. What happened to Heart of the Cards? It came back. Harbinger of Madness. Thank you, sir.
Hello Box 94 and chat. Is this the legendary box effect? Thanks for the boxy entertainment.
That's
See
right.
you in the VOD for it's good night for me. Box 94 LO and may the crows bless the way. Box 94 crow sip.
May the crows guide you forevermore. We need a little bit of cheek. There we go. That'll
May I
do.
perhaps suggest the default face because it's the only one actually face scanned and the custom male faces look like a thumb.
You mean the default John Shepard face? You may suggest it, but we're not going to do that. This is Goblin Shepard in his truest form. Oh yeah, I skipped through a bunch of these for some weird reason. I didn't do eyes or mouth or nose yet. What the hell happened, guys? Whoa! Whoa! What you looking at there, big guy? Oh my god, that looks so weird.
Start the game already.
This look like I'm doing, big guy. Come on. Shit. I keep clicking off of it. That's the problem. Lowest eye height and highest brow height. You mean like this? That is pretty good. Oh my god. He's got emerald green eyes. Now this is looking I like where this is at. Goblin green. His eyes have to be close together so he can always get a good look at you. Goblin green. Nose shape. Nice and low. He likes to smell what goes into his mouth. No Innsmouth? Like the Lovecraft thing? Goblin green is your favorite color? Based? Ooh. They got the Tate lips? They do. No. Oh no. Goblin Shepard. Bring it down just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, this took a turn, huh? How could you guys do this? Very well. I have 30 Lamborghinis as well. Impossible. That's it. That's him. Copy. Let's ride.
Profile reconstruction complete.
You good, man? Jesus Christ. All right. Got some shiny hair. 30 Nissan Armadas.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Defensive power usage. Why wouldn't I want them to use all their powers? I mean, I guess I can... I'm supposed to be the one to do it. Alright. Insanity. This is gonna suck. Let's go. Can I change it during game? Man, I just know I'm not concerned about this game, but I'm concerned about Mass Effect 2 on Insanity. You don't pick voice? No. It's always the same voice. Did he lose his hair on the streets?
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets.
Damn right.
Learned to look out for himself.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Yes.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Earth, where I was born. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force to control the very fabric of the time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it... Ass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating
Get out of my
transmission
way.
sequence.
Commander.
Shepard. Wait, it's me.
We are connected.
Excuse me.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
He's coming.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Slaps ass. Nice to see you, Jenkins.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Thanks, Seth.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of
Watch
the
out.
bathroom?
Watch out,
That's
Joker.
good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut it out.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
I'd listen to what that guy says.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Anderson sounds familiar. It's the big man. You know him. Press escape. It's the big guy. It's fucking, it's the dude. It's the guy. Keith David. Yeah, that's his name. Go speak to Capitan.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Despop. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yo, my sensitivity omega high. Hold up. $23. Did it do? It didn't feel like it did much. 0. Okay, much better. I don't know how to talk to him. Oh, space.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you argue.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Because like you, Presley, I also don't trust aliens. Do you know this game well, Prostitute? There's a character in this game you're gonna like very much. Vortex.
I grew up on Eden Prime.
Do you like my character?
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
It's a character named Ashley.
The captain's in charge here.
Stop speaking.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Part of the job, Doc.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just another mission.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Very well. This is a new looking ass menu. I only played this game on the 360. I got Overload, Sabotage. I got my Sniffer. Jesus! Sorry about that.
To me.
X's change weapon. Oh, this button does. Hello. I'm coming in. Hello, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where is he?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
So what?
I'm a Marine, Not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
What?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
No shit.
I already figured that out.
God, look at his eye. Look at him.
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Man's got some bags, dude.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Huh?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Oh my God.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
You haven't focused on a single thing said? Why is that, Cap? Why haven't you focused on a single thing said? Are you focusing on something else?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like hell?
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
So Goblin Shepard, like I was saying, we're not gonna be choosing the down one every single time. He's a man that respects command, and that starts with his captain.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Tell me more about Beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Captain, I know exactly what it's like to be stuck on Earth. I remember those days, what it took to get my mouths fed. All of them. It was a grim business there too, you know, Nihilus. Had to rip the food right out of all my fellow orphans' hands. It got easier as I got older, and they stayed the same age, of course. You know, by the time I was 16, I was about twice as tall as everyone else, and twice as full.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Goblin Shepard is a lover, Berna. And you will respect him as such. He's got big, loving, luscious lips, and other things. Your headcanon's at Goblin Shepard S? Oh, shit.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
Football.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What, Teletubby? What do they say about big lips?
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
I love me some
and
Keith
without
David.
their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What?
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Alrighty.
Bring it up on screen.
All it takes is one bad flight.
Oh my god!
Get down!
Seen the ship?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
This is like Cloverfield. Oh my god!
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Master Hand from
A
Smash
small
Bros.
strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Nintendo lawyers.
Engaging stealth systems.
That was his name on the streets. El Goblin.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
My doc.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Thanks, Smurf Doc, for the raid. Do you like my character? His name is Goblin Shepard. The helmet's too tight on his head. It helps put the blood in the right place. Thank you, Smurf Doc. Here, let me shout you out. Doc's playing the game. She's trying to murder.
No!
But Bill was too good.
No!
Get wrecked, Doc.
Oh, man. That is such a fun SCP to play.
You were gaming, but you weren't gaming enough. Raider from Smurf Doc. Smurf Doc. in my chat. Also, Vipin is a raider from SmurfDoc. Can we trust him?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants
Oh
you
my
to get
god, are
this
you
message, and
spacist?
he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Am I a racist?
We are
No!
approaching drop point 2.
Just a little spaces. Just don't trust him.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh my god. Sustained fire causes weapons to overbeat.
Hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
You're gonna go hide now? You don't want to see the epic combat, Doc? There's no sprinting in Mass Effect 1, I forgot.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Click
I am
H
a
to put it
Smurf
away.
dog sub.
Coco, no! You're a SmurfDoc sub. Spinach wife. How could you? 28 months. Oh my god, that's like 2 years and 4 months or something. I'm overeating. I can choose their weapons, and they got some abilities. Sabotage and throw, and I got overload. Damaging energy shields. This damages, overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them. I do that too. Very good. I don't know how to use my eel.
Perimeter secured.
Do not unsub from me, 6. Don't spread your lies, 6. 6 million.
God, what happened here?
Can I up the FOV? It's a little low. I don't think I can. Frame rate cap. There might be a mod. Beep, beep, beep. Boom, boo, doo, boo, doo, doo, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, gas sacks. Hold. We got sacks. No cap. Let's go. That's quiet. Too quiet. No, Jenkins! Oh my god! Jenkins! No!
Mamma mia!
Don't dab on Jenkins, Alex. What the hell? We can't help him now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Forget about him. Sometimes ish happens. Oh shit, I just hit Metagel button. Uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. What's my switch button? Oh, it's X. Just click when they die.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
What's the route we're taking?
I'm gonna check it out.
Well,
I'll try to catch up with you
and the
at the dig
difficulty.
site.
Well, firstly, Doc, as the title suggests, I am on Insanity. I'll have you know. Second, Doc, we're doing the anti-Doc run, where we're trying to get the best ending ever. C, attack my target. Q or E, have a specific squad mate move to a point or attack the targeted enemy. I see. Go up there, big guy. Take cover. Oh, I got the sack. Wall bang. Didn't work. Vanguard go boom. No, I'm playing Infiltrator. Return to me. Return to my position. I think that's what the C button does. Oh, yeah, he's figuring it out. The Gethusi? Gotta beware of the Gethusi. Metajail +1. Playing wizard. No, we're gonna get a wizard teammate and then make them throw people into the air so we can shoot them with our sniper. Oh my god! The prostitute character. I remember the scene from the 360 version. Doesn't look this good. I think there's headshot in this. I forget.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Tango's down.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Run a mission.
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Well, they added a headshot bonus?
Tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit, soldier?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them, soldier?
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Before the attack, tell me about your life. Where did you grow up? Did you also steal food from orphans? What happened?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Or that.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And the smarty pants?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me about the beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Damn. That's crazy. What about the Turian?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Let's go.
Move out.
Renegade +2. Spend talent points for new squad members. The first time I played this, I didn't know that you could do this. The squad screen lets you view your team talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Click on the talent to spend the talent points. I got 3 points. Able to equip light armor. Increases damage protection. Grants the shield boost ability. Very good. We're getting harder. How do I begin putting points into... Oh, it costs 5 points. Oh, I gotta save some points for snipers then. Alright. Goblin Shepard on his way. Toggle helmet? Nah, I like his helmet. Looks good. Gotta use these more. First aid. All you space aliens look alike. Bolster your shield. Ashley and Kaiden are the worst characters. I certainly won't be using them in my party, so this doesn't matter too much. But I'll give him a barrier so he uses it. I'll give you some assault rifle training. You can use overkill. And you can can get harder. How about that? Ashley seems
at the far
good.
end of this trench.
Hey. Wait. Equipment. Equip. Unequip gear. Selecting filter tab. Omnigel. All that good stuff. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Could you? I don't think you could do that in Mass Effect 1, right? You could only break it down before you picked it up. I think. I think so. What do you call this, you foolish man? Much better indeed. Light armor human. Why did I have the worst armor of them all? Very well. I now got some camouflage, so I'm doing well. Yes. Progress lid. What are we talking about? Radioactive rounds. Oh yeah, how does that work? To equipment. Why? Sniper rifles. Aha. Ammo upgrade. 18% cooldown reduction on target. Or plus 15% damage versus organics. We're not doing organics right now, are we? I guess I can have both. No, I can't. Okay. Here you go, Ashley. Hold down to that. What the hell's that? Oh my god. Well, that was weird. Did the bad man's drop-ish? Forget. Those bots we shot. I don't think they dropped ish at all. I'm on my way. Oh, look at this. They had this? Can't run for very far. It's like I'm Alan Wake in this bish. Oh my god. Run to the waypoint and take cover. Very well. Enter cover by moving to the rock. Move to the edge of cover and push left mouse. Ah! Yeah, I can't fire the sniper. I didn't miss. What are we gonna do, big guy? I'm going in hard. What am I overloading? This guy? Damn! Why did I use Medigel just now? Not what I wanted to do. Am I doing it automatically? What's happening? Pause. That's how the game you do it, dog. Do I not click on the... I gotta get Goog. Take all. It's not pause coping if that's how you play the game, big guy.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
I have to bind. We're wasting our time.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Wait, what'd that just say?
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
I can't. I have to drag. It wouldn't let me click the button. I have to drag them. All right. Bop, bop, bop.
I want to check it out.
Although
I'll wait for
4
you
and
there.
5 are kind of more what I do. Let's ride. Already opened this. It had guns in it. I do enjoy Vanguard and Mass Effect 2 and 3, but I don't know how good they'd be on Insanity. I feel like it just wouldn't do enough damage.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What the hell? Gotta be scared these things came alive and attacked us.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Uh-oh.
What did the Geth do to them?
Why are Ashley such bitches? Guy's got a lot of HP, yo. They're not. Ashley's are cool. Uh-oh. Better stop. He's gonna pop. Why are you attacking me, big guy? Use your biotics. My other dab is locked. Locked? Behind what? Avenger? You know what I think about Ashley? Can't spell Ashley without how do you spell Ashley? A-S or Horley? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who would say that? Who would say that? Okay, this is how you mark it as junk. I see what's going on here. Okay, so I got a new pistolo that heatsink capacity 1. It does more damage. It's spelled my wife. I keep it in shift. Spreading. Oh my god, more guns. Yo, new sniper just dropped? Okay. Ashley Williams is an anagram for hallway missile. Oh. Okay. Look at this. Look at this new gun. That's pretty good. Yes. Transfer upgrades. It's cool. Ashley Williams.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Then I'll just hack it. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the door using the decryption or electronic interface. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left and right click to move inward and outwards. Begin manual override. I see. Wait, I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I see. That's right. That's what I'm doing. You have to avoid the blocks.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Stop.
Close the door before they come back.
You good?
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
I got a faulty tower.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
You good?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape?
She also has goblin eyes.
No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
It had to be
That
done.
might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
He had it coming.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Anyway.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp. We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet.
Thought that I was doing an
We just
anti-doc
sat
run?
there, too afraid to move. Until you came along.
Listen, I can do that and still save the world. I'm just saying. I can make it happen.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Goodbye, Manuel. Doc wouldn't leave him breathing. Doc would say, "Good night, Manuel, forever." Good night, my little princess. It's the game over music.
Saren.
Hey.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No! Nihilus!
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, shit. What kind of ship is that? What the heck? Hey. Fucked it. Stop. Stop. Stop in the name of the law. Stop. Wait. Stop. Where's my pistol? Hey. Ah! Thank you. Stop. Get some help. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make my teammates use all of their abilities, so I don't have to remember to do it. New snipper? Two new snippers. Huge. Goblin Shepard. We got a Hamar, slightly better, but lower heatsink capacity. And then the same one right there. So no good. Okay. Okay. The inventory system is, and this is so bad. Yeah, you're right. But they changed it. I don't recall if you played. Did you play the Legendary Edition? They changed it a little bit, like this menu. I thought you did, but it's not very good still. It's all right. It gets better. All right, now begin. Boom.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Draw a weapon.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Stop right there!
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Stop! In the name of the law.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
Oh my god!
I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole,
should go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to.
If there's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what? I know a little bit of crime.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too.
Give them
That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Oh, I don't have enough points.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
I don't have enough points. Combat sensor. That's Twitch sensor's military brother. Behold. New pistol. Stinger 2. Sheesh. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon's radar. Make the enemies visible. Boom. Didn't spec into Renegade with first level. Uh-oh. We're screwed. My perfect run. They're holding out on me. Simple as. Medium human armor. Huge. Massive. Huge, dude. I am Goblin Shepard. I like him with completely normal human voice. Uh-oh. Yo, guys, I think Nihilus might be dead right now. If I'm gonna be H with you. You are Goblin Shepard? You are no such thing. Do not say that. Guys.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Hold on, I'll check on him in a second. First, I got to get this upgrade kit that's on fire. Yo, hammerhead rounds too? Guys, I think he might have gotten shot, but I don't know who did it.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Hold.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
Dock worker?
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
What the hell?
And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone.
The mothership?
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
That's true. Also, I have to pee and be right back. Don't go anywhere. Listen to this. And I'll be RB. Look at his face. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Are you prepared to resume the adventures of Goblin Shepard? He's really having a good time right now. I don't know if you noticed.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind
Wait,
the
my
crates
BRB.
when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
I am now B.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Based.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
40 minutes of sleep?
You survived because you're lazy?
See? She's the prostitute character. You make me sick.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
It was horrible. Just horrible.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Very well.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
The hell was that noise? What the? Ah. These guys just hanging out? I see a knee. Ashley, stop! Ashley, stop! Ashley! Take a knee shot. Get off of the... Ashley, I swear to God. I can't jump! Oh my God, the big guy! Oh my God, the sniper got a weird reload recoil thing. There we go. He's dead. I moonwalked down the ramp. What the hell's happening there? Can't hide behind these. Oh, God. Will you get down, you... Can't shoot his little head. Never shoot that one. I can. Unless. I can. Just gotta get the tip. Huge. Legendary edition. We gotta get the front door out of here, boys.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
True. Until the Geth Nation attacked. Do I have grenades? I think that's an ability for some classes.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Is Saren a bad guy? What the hell? Oh my God!
Demolition charges. The Geth must have
It brings up this. It brings up these
Hurry!
things
We need to find them all and
that
shut them
moving
down.
through them turns away the notification. So I don't know what it just said. It's something about these charges, probably. Oh my God! There's nothing here. I see one. I missed. He's walking. Oh my God! He's dead. CS:GO, let's go. He's dead. I do also have an assault rifle and a shotgun. I'm not very good with them. As in, my character's not good with them. I'm great. Reloading! Back me up, brother. The tip. Got him. Let's ride. Hold on, it's a crate. I said crate. You see that? Well, where? Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh yeah, I got medium armor now. My character can do medium armor. Recovered items. Okay. Oh, I can't wear it yet, though. Turian light armor, but we don't have any Turian guys in our unit. What the frick? Heart minutes? Oh my fucking God. Come on. Huge. I remember that little jingle. That Donkey Kong Country ass jingle. Is there anything down here? No. Hey! Stop moving! Tango down. What are you shooting? My God, he's blowing up. Got him. What if there's something over here, guys? What's that? Guys, it's an easy decryption. I'm really good at those. Behold. Armor-piercing rounds and improved sighting. Let's ride. Guys, there's another one. I'll walk right by it. What? Boom. Huge. 12 XP. 12 XP. The other one was only 4. Guys, it's the beacon. You know, if it wasn't for Jeb being the one that posted, his message could be really wholesome. Yeah, grenade upgrade. Fusion explosive and toxic seals. Yes. You guys ever see any toxic seals? You can find some at the zoo. Arf, arf. You're a fucking loser, arf. And then they clap. Sick bastards. Toxic seals taste nice. I don't know about all that, Mask. Please clap. No, Jeb. I refuse. L streamer TBH.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Ashley, why are you doing this? Sucking her in. He didn't even want to save her. He just wanted, wanted to throw her to the ground.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
We blew it up. Hey, I got it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Blooba.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Dodge.
This human must be eliminated.
Neat.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Forgot about the haircut, didn't you?
You had us worried there, Shepard.
That's intentional.
How are you feeling?
He's not balding. He does that. He likes that style. Not good.
Like the morning after shore leave.
What the hell?
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were a gosh dang careless bish.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Beta?
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a fucking nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Is that what they call it?
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm pissed off.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Colonel, look into my goddamn goblin eyes and say that again.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Why is she here?
Nobody.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I'm pissed off.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I want her on my ship.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with the Council.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't do it.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
I get the job done.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how.
My character is beautiful.
I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Bamboo Scott.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
He's a goddamn hero.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Our death. It isn't our death. I know what it is, I think. I think I remember what... Well, no, yeah, I remember what it is. It was us. It was us the whole time.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
No, Siffy, I'm having a late-night snack. Can a boy simply snack? Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Yes, sir. Anything for you, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I don't know if I can show that on stream. Okay. That sounds like something Siffy would like. Siffy, would you like some of my frozen keto cheesecake? It comes in a little cup. You might like it.
Hey, Commander.
This is how he talks to people. He stands like just 45 degrees to the side and looks and does that. That's how he talks to people.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Why are you here?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
What makes the cheesecake keto? Low sugar and carbs. That's about it. Specially formulated. Something wrong? You gonna cry?
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Yeah, I did.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I'm sorry.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Jack? Prostitute would not like Jack.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Well, some parts of Jack.
Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I like sending mixed signals.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Classic.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Paragon. What the hell? What the hell? Do you get both Paragon and Renegade in this game? I forget. I think you do. I need to get more Renegade though. I actually kind of want a Paragon a little bit. Just Doc Paragon, and we need to show some different sides. I think maybe we'll go hardcore Renegade in this one. But there's one option. There's a couple options I'm going to take that you guys won't understand. Hopefully I'll have, like... Oh my god. I'm spilling juice! Oh my god, my desk is such a mess. You guys would Dan's game if you saw this. Oh my goodness gracious. Things are rattling. I have at least 3 mugs. It's very messy. You're a detriment to the team. I'm sorry, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm glad that you're here. I've got a road map. I'm examining. Nice. Experience. The Garrus Tango scene? You gotta be femship to do that, right? Can you become Fim shipping? Carried over saves? Maybe. Maybe we can. I think because of the Mass Effect 2 thing. I think you can reconfigure.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I like your hairstyle. Oh my god. Am I making... Ah, what the fuck? Cerberus has the technology. Yeah, maybe we'll become Fim ship in ME2. Voice acting gets a lot better then. This would be a good... I'm coming up with a new GTA character. Nickname, The Shaver. He won't rest until he shaves everyone in the city. I gotta go talk to the Joker. How about another joke, Goblin?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I love this music.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Mass Effect 2 does have my favorite song in the series, though.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
True.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Internal investigation?
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah. No, my favorite song is Suicide Mission. Also, they're blind.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
True.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
I don't want to be a Spectre.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Map. Oh my god. Look at this. What's this 10 FPS map? Plot. Point of interest. Ask a girl to dance at the club. Neato. Ah. Civilization. Exactly where this man belongs. It's time to hack. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual activity. Yes, I play this game for the Lord. What is over here? Oh my God, not undeserved. He's a spammer.
This is serious. My reputation
Hello.
is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Rash and brash?
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong, Elcor-chan?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort? Tell me more.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Thank you. Ooh. Dan Korlak.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Yeah, these guys are the John Vegas of the world.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yes. Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Tell me about the bolus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about your culture.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
They trade people, huh?
Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan
Not
will be invited
undeserved,
to the
no.
Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
What's the problem, Cap?
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Goodbye. Are you hearing shit? What is your... Are you okay? Are you good? Or nah? Do they still have the elevators in this game? That'd be pretty classic.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism
We're
Terminal
learning so
1.
much.
On either side of this lobby
the
are
hologram?
the embassies of the various Citadel races,
How?
along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel
You
Tower,
Chinese or
where the Council
Japanese?
meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Tell me about embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly
This guy's complaining up there.
2,384 galactic standard years ago.
It's a long time.
As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added.
Embassies.
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity.
Human.
It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
But why?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was
We did it.
significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Are you a pleasure model?
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian,
Mako.
is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Executor Sarah Palin. I see. Tell me about the Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space.
Did Smurfdog do this? Or did she just
Roughly
run by all the
1,304 galactic
all the
standard
dialogue?
years ago, Turians were invited to join the
Shoot
Council in
people.
recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic
You were
community,
drunk at this
while
point.
preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Yeah, but that doesn't... Being drunk's not an excuse for you, Doc. Doc, what did you do to Rex?
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I'll ask this instead.
I am not
Was
programmed
Rex...
to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited
Did Rex
to
make it off the
information
beach?
and simple interaction simulations.
You bred him. I don't think that's an option. You were renegade enough? I thought for you the renegade option would be to put a fucking bullet in his bread.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the
Staring at
Council.
her breasticles.
Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council
Log
itself.
off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
You're awfully blue, aren't you? What the hell? Citadel Rapid Transit. Oh my god. To the financial district. Presidium locations. I only got Citadel Tower. I can't stop myself. It's the thing I was talking about yesterday. I have become Big John. I like that I'm paused, but the water isn't. I love galactic banks. Cora's Den, Flux, the markets, and the medical center. I have become John. This man's doing a little how do you do? Human looking ass. Fuck you. All aboard. Big John. Big John. I can see him arrive down it and then do it a pad. A lot of blood in the shoulder, a little bit. To the wards. It's just another rapid transit location. Big John. Who the fuck are you? Weapons down. I'm going to the wards, guys. I don't know if I can yet. Is this Big John's descendant? Goblin? Why do you think his parents named him Goblin? He is an Earth boy. What do you think? Why do you think they did that, guys? I mean, he is an orphan Earthling. Organic robots? I don't know how mechanical they were. Is that a big Kroganman? What the hell? It's pronounced Goblin? Or Joblin? Solarian looking ass. Solarian. That's an Avina. Avina, Avina. Wow. The beautiful sky. That's not real, though. It's all a wooz. Goblin Des? Goblin Desu? What's up, big guy? Barla Vaughn? Hi, Barla.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You spying on me?
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Personal question.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Shut up. You can't dab for your own comment.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Shady?
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
True.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Tell me about the wards.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Vipin and Amathi took their... They bit down on the cyanide pill, okay? They knew what they were doing.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Yes. It's a shame that Smurf Doc went so soon. She had so much time left. They had information. We'll never know. 9 minutes? You did it to yourself, Bish. I don't know what to tell you.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
Big place.
Hey, Ashley, what do you think of these aliens?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's the prostitute character, all right.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
What? You threatening them? Sup, babe? The name's Goblin Shepard. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take my gun out. I got scared. Hi.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Personal question.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
All right.
Show me your items.
Show me your goods.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What you got? View upgrades. First aid interface. Health regen. High explosive grenade upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I have some goods that I could sell. None of these are very good. And how about that one and that one? And toxic seals. There we go. Neato. Hey, Ashley, what do you think of these aliens? I can't believe she said that.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
That was that, first of all. Okay. God damn it, they don't have to be hiding something just because they're aliens, Ashley. Look at that guy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back.
What are you doing with your other hand,
The
Matthew?
Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
What do you mean you have to copy paste with one hand? Can you not reach Control V? What are you doing?
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Where is the consort? Oh, it's over here. Perfect. Sorry.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces them.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
They're just bugmen. Gotta do side quest where you find all the keepers. Hey.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Blue.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Consort.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Can't wait to see the Atari react to a man. They had no use, my body. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell? What the hell?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What do you do?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Get over his fucking face, dude.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, hold on.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Yes.
What is the consort?
We did that one.
Most of the time,
Is she
our
mystical?
clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I guess I've already made one, but...
What do you do here, Nina?
It's our job to ensure that they lead. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every intention.
I'd like
Excellent.
Okay,
I'll add you to our client
I
list.
think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh!
Yes, of course, mistress.
My fucking God.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Hello.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Oh, God.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
What does he say like that?
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
Isn't this place terrific? This is the most relaxed I've been in days. This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't
Coomer
come
Volus.
sooner.
Hey.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Did he live in the orphanage on the mean streets of Johannesburg, South Africa? It's not where I lived, but I'm just curious.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
All right.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
It does sound familiar, doesn't it?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Checking up on
I don't
it?
like people spying on me.
I like to
I
do the spying
apologize,
myself.
Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
What?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Man, why is your face wet?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. You got it, boss. Whatever you want. What would a Turian be doing in a place like this? I thought they reproduced with eggs or spores or something. This doesn't make any sense. He's a liar.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
I'm gonna talk to that laddie again. There.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
She's got that voice to her.
The consort is very busy right now. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
You know the one. Is she a space hooker, a space escort, a space mommy? Maybe.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
How do you know what I've been done? How do you know that she's asked me this task?
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
Oh, you recognize her from your favorite show, My Little Pony? Friendship is Magic?
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
All right. I don't know if I can go to the wards yet. That's what she asked me to do, I think, right? Go to the Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster and investigate. But why? I think that was one of the computers that we hacked. That's what it told us to do. The General is at Korra's Den. Bite me. Ponies can get fucked, this guy says? Jesus, Helena. I mean, look, you can watch whatever you want, man. If you want to clop to some cartoons, dog, I ain't judging, but all right, you do you, man. You do what you want, bro. What's up those stairs?
What?
Man, Helenut's going up to ponies. Bite me! Helenut, Metanut, Ponynut. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Where am I going? I'm going up there. There is ish. The hell? How did I fucking click that button? Okay, missions are the main missions. Gotta go to the Citadel Tower. Or we're gonna go get our ass chewed out by the Citadel. They're gonna, you know. Helenut Sparkles? Yes?
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Oh my god, I ate so much Glorbafelch.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's a person and it has a name, Ashley. See? To the tower. I think on the way to the wars is when we encounter a new character.
Isn't gonna ask any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports.
I'm not
Now
skipping.
We just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
They're not people, though. Oh my god.
Saren's hiding.
Garus.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hey.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blow it!
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Doc didn't even tango with Garus. Doc didn't even tango.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You know I did, baby. Damn, you were looking kind of slick. It's over here. It's a door. I gotta know. Look at the Mapusi. Look at the Mapusi. Hey, Rear Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander.
Hey, what's up?
Commander.
Hi, Keeper Chan.
What are those, cherry trees?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
No. No. Shutting down. We might need Goblin Shepard's face as an emote. I've given you the canvas, Chad. Now do your work. Oh, I can go to the ward's access? It's just the access point. I don't know if I can actually go there, though. What the hell does it even... Where does it even take me? There's nothing here. You know, surely I don't got teleporter on. Progress? I'm progressing! Hi, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I was talking to a prostitute. I think. I don't know.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You'll pay.
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
You arrogant fuck!
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of
my God, is this Ace Attorney?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Objection! Facts don't care about your...
Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Bye.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Whoa!
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Pull down his pants.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we can find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Ooh!
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Nice, that's where I gotta go for my other assignment for the consort.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
I meant
Rumor
that.
has it he's an agent
Lawless.
for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Oh shit.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
We already talked about this.
About 20 years ago. I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way.
That's what I do.
Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
No surrender.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
This is so many things. Tell me more about the Shadow Man.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Smurf Doc be like, kill 1,000 to save 1,000,000? Can I switch those numbers?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I feel like, especially for the first game, I'll see how it pans out over the long term in 2 and 3. But I feel like, you know, there's one thing to be said about like maybe like Outer Worlds, where the writing is just so lackluster, and there's not, you know, there's not much to it, but there's no substance. But here, it's interesting enough for me to want to explore all the other dialogue options. But it's not too much, in my opinion. There's a lot of it, but to me it's not too overwhelming if you know what you're getting into. And it's also, but it's also not, you know, dull, in that it's just short little quips. Like if you ask him about Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
Tell me more about Spectres,
They're not
Keith
your
David.
typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
See? So I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much with like these kind of examples here, but I feel like a lot of the dialogue starts... they try to like wrap up these short conversations similarly, like it's like an entire... like they're condensing a whole story into just one small bit of dialogue, where they kind of they get you with a hook. They start out, they come in hot, and they say something kind of like oh, all right, well, what more about this? Tell me about it. And now he's talking about, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed. What measures? Now I gotta talk to him more. Now I gotta use my choice to talk to him more.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
I want to know about extreme
It doesn't
measures.
happen often. The council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
See, just like that. And I feel like, except for like maybe the L-Corps, nobody really speaks super slowly, which I feel like we've played games lately where people just fucking drag on and they don't get to the point. But these people they're hopping to it. They're getting to it. They're getting through it. They're like, all right, boy, you got planets to get to. You got Makos to drive. Let's get you out there.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years.
I don't like being spied on.
They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Shish. All right, goodbye.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Goodbye. I love experience. Woo! Oh my god! I love your haircut. Reminder, the Goblin Shepard cuts its hair intentionally like this. Hey!
That guy's up to something.
What you doing, chore man?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What the hell you... Hey! Hey!
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Hold him back.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
True.
I don't even know who you are.
If you don't want my help, just forget it.
Oh, fine.
All right. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
You need my help.
I've decided to help you out. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this.
All right.
It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing
Is
with
he
the data
albino?
once you've scanned it?
No, he's
Trying
got
to learn
blonde
whatever
hair,
I can
like you.
about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
He's just very pasty.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
One scan.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested...
Keeper scanned. Level up.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Chat. Does Smurfdog have blonde hair? Type 1 if yes. Type 2 if you're not sure, but you're pretty sure she does. Is there another Keeper man's over here? Driving Mako, but you wanted me to collect all the Keepers. Doc is positive for blonde? I wish to go... Not the ward's locations. I can go to Cora's Den, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go to Financial District. Them emotes looking mad blonde right now. On GOG they are. I'm here. Goblin Shepard doesn't breathe out of his mouth. In fact, he doesn't really breathe at all. It comes, you'll come to find out. So.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
What's the cost?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm. No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
What?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he here?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
All right.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
This is just Phoenix Wright.
I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
I'm sipping. Who is the Shadow Broker?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Okay. But you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across
Shepard's so
information
sure it's
I
just,
sell to the Shadow
it's just
Broker.
a man.
That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
It's the consort? No, it's Smurf Doc.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Duh. Why wouldn't it be Smurf Doc? Wait, is it Jay my turn? Rex. How do we know his name? He didn't say Rex. The Shadow Doc. Speak to the Krogan. He's at C-Sec. Securite. C-Sec HQ. Wait, is that where he is? He's at the C-Tech Academy. When do I get Blue Lady? The She's on a whole other planet. Doc? I keep hitting shift to sprint. I'm gonna be H with you. I don't know if shift to sprint is much faster. It might not be any faster. The boat horn map noise? I do that by scrolling. Hey, it's keeper to scan. I forgot how to do that. What do you think, Ashley?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder.
Shut up, Ashley. More like Smashly. No, it cannot be. It can be. Frosty too. Frosty too. Bluba Doko. Doko Diaribaska. Please hold.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Returned.
Is there something else I can help you with,
Shit,
Commander?
I should be going.
No, I don't want to go.
Have a pleasant day. Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Shit, I've skipped her dialogue. Uh-oh.
What's your name?
Let me ask you a personal
What do you
question.
do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Bussy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
I know what it is.
Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Bussy. Have a pleasant dizzle. Keep her a card.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Hey.
Human delight. Well,
I'm gonna sneeze. Scanned. Huge. Bless. God bless you, one and all. Hi, Executive Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie.
Nice.
Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Shut
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man,
Take
Commander.
it, boy.
Are we done here?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Time to override. What? my fellow biotic. You have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Space cult?
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Don't believe the room. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
It is now.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Prostitutes now.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure.
I know
She's
where she
across the
is.
bridge from the embassy.
I've talked to her.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
You're on shore leave, Private.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Fill me.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I should go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Have a pleasant day.
CSEC HQ. CSEC HQ. Don't move. Keep her. Shepard sounds like Box. No, he doesn't.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Regroup.
Moving out.
Form up.
I don't sound anything like Commander Shepard. I've already been here. Hut, 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 hut. Is that 5? 5 what? $5 foot long? When you moon hits your eye. When my fingers are in your eyes, it's a big pizza pie. That's a morate. Oh, hey. I remember what's going on around here. These parts?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word.
It's okay. The dialogue's been pretty easy so far, Cosmo.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Just arrest it.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
An Evangelion permit? True.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal.
Preaching area.
Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why does the guy have an echo? You're pathetic.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself. How can I convince... I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is...
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly...
Hey.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
Based.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't have enough points. I do be a little renegade, Cosmo, a little bit, but I'll be making some blue choices here and there.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Oh my god. Fine, here you go.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Minus 150. Did I get any experience for that?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example.
Okay, good.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
What'd I get?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
A metagel. Okay. 12 experience, guys. Huge. Renegade play of truth make you feel bad when you do one? We'll see what happens. Just a whittle. To the
In light
walls.
of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
What's wrong with my face, Mark? See.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
Because I can be both, Berna.
For a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Fist?
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Fisto?
Good. He's a dangerous man.
Boopus? This isn't quite Boopus. A keeper to scan. Scoop. Huge. What's up, girl? All right.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Boopus isn't dead. He's just taking a long, long nap. Jesus. Hey, keeper. We're going into an alleyway. All right. Cora's Den? It's in this door. Hi guys, it's me, Goblin Shepard.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Show me your standard items. Few items. Heavy armor Grogan. A risk control license for the Normandy Quartermaster. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to buy it. Metagel upgrade. I was going to buy that. Gobshep. Yes, my name is Goblin. Goblin Shepard. Nice to meet you. I forget where Rex is. I don't think it's down here. What do you think of this place, Ashley?
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Conrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
He's my adoring fan.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Who are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably
We need to be
busy,
nice to
but,
this guy.
do you have time for a quick autograph?
Yes. Anything.
Anything for a fan.
See?
Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Goodbye, Conrad. To not be nice to Werner, we need to be nice to Werner. Hi, expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Sure.
Show me what you've got.
What have you?
Most excellent. I am sure.
Please me now. Elko's Combine license? I still don't know what this is, and I'm still going to buy it. Goodbye. There's so much ish I need to do here. I need to level up. I got 14 frickin' points, yo. Oh, here we go. Well, how do I put points into sniper? Do you not? Do you not put points into sniper as infiltrator? You just do infiltrator? You told me? Well, yeah, but I don't read. Do I have a sniper? Yes. Infiltrator does sniper stuff. You start with all the weapons. Intimidate? Oh. Oh, shit, I forgot. This is how you do it. Well, this is important.
Start the game already.
There we go. Max Intimidate score. How do you do it, Ops? Look at the pistol abilities. What, marksman? And then unlock sniper rifles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When do I unlock, oh god damn, that's a lot of points I gotta use. I need to shoot pistol to shoot sniper rifles. But I can shoot a sniper rifle, god damn it. Sniper rifles unlocked. Assassination. 200% of weapon DPS. Oh my god. I can't unlock it. How many points does it need? Does it need more than 1 point? No more than 3 points? Hey! Mr. Bonkai. I don't know why my
Happy New Year, Mr. Box. May it
Oh,
be
wait,
filled
have I
with
missed
many
anything?
blessings.
Happy New Year to you, Mr. Bonkai. Thank you. Please skirt on a 19-month resubscription from lovely Mr. Bonkai. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Very good. Unlock first aid with decryption. Damping. 50 damage in a 6-meter radius. Enemies can't use biotic tech abilities for a short period. Oh, that's pretty good. Fucking guy. All right. We got a lot of ish to get through here. Sold most of this. You can already use medium armor, you son of a gun. Scan. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is...
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Oh my
This was
goodness.
the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me.
I'm exploring, guys. I'm Mass Effecting. I'm really doing it. Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Okay, so this is another thing, chat. I'm gonna be nice to Emily Wong.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender.
Yep.
I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Okay. That's right. I'm not gonna punch Emily Wong. What did Doc do to her? What do you think Doc did?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Is it Big John okay? Me saying okay like Big John? I don't remember doing it. That's not good.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Goodbye, Emily. That's a gift. It's up, Mr. Bonkai.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Very fast. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ohio Mark. That's your first gifted sub to the channel. That is very generous of... Ooh, my friend. Thank you. Oh, my God. There's loud claps. That's appreciated. I haven't been mouth breathing at all. I'm just observing a scenic view with my friend Ashley Williams.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
No wonder they need us.
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother
I'm
scale.
nose breathing.
Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Big Clurb.
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander. You think it's expensive to live here?
No. Hey, C-Sec Academy. Alright. What's my opinion of Chief Willems? She's a little bit of a space racist, just a smidge. Now, what do I think about that? What's an FNG? Fairly neutral goat.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
I have a personal question.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
She's got goblin eyes.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
She's one of us. Armor upgrade. Armor upgrade. Damn. I can't afford that. I'm intimidating her to give me a lower price. Echo. What is FNG?
Fang is usually defined as one of the long, sharp, hollow or grooved teeth of a venomous snake by which poison is injected. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for Fang.
There you have it. Echo. Is Smurfdoc blonde?
From wikipedia.org. Smurfette has stereotypical feminine features, with long blonde wavy hair, long eyelashes, and wears a white dress and white high heels.
Mm-hmm. That checks out.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a
Damn,
case study
this-
during
this
my
man's
training.
got a
I
neck.
can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
True.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here.
Those jellyfish.
We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate
Of
that.
all the aliens he could have picked, he chose the jellyfish. But why? But why?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Shh. No more speaking to me, Goblin. Wait, I'm the Goblin. Long-ass hallway to hide loading screens.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Man, it's already 11 and I haven't made off the Citadel. This is going to be a very long series playthrough, isn't it? Oh, God. Hey, it's Rex, guys. Eh, he's probably doing okay. See? What's he doing? What's down here? Keeper. Scanned. Wreck.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find
Aldrin Labs license. Still don't know what this is. I'm gonna buy it. Keeper Chan? Echo? Are you a Smurf Doc fan?
I don't know that one.
Oh, she doesn't know. Hey.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Hey.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to
How
kill
does he
the
know my
owner of
name?
Cora's den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run.
My queen.
She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist.
Speaks English? No.
He promised to arrange a meeting.
It's explained somewhere in the game, but we basically have
Instead,
translators
he contacted Sarah.
like installed in our brain, in our ears or something. Everyone just understands each other. Everybody knows Goblinese.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Okay.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Move out. Maybe... maybe we leave, yeah. Maybe we leave, we got Omega combat strength, but, that's about it. We'll take Spacious Ashley with us. Hi, Rex. That's the wrong button, sorry.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
True. Garrus is back in the upper wards at the med clinic. Wait, that's where we are. We need Garrus. Boys Squad. Berna, what's wrong? Berna, what the heck, man? To the Presidium, to the docking bay, to the lower wards. Are we in the upper wards? We're in the mid wards? So that goes down. That goes up to the Presidium. What's this one go to? To the dock? You look like Garrus. All these...
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Jalid.
Your business partner, Shorban. He's threatened you?
I saw Shorban.
Well, no, not exactly.
I bought things from
But he
Shorban.
wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill
Finish
me
that
if I
sentence.
leave here unprotected.
I don't know what I was saying. I can't remember.
Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
No.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
What?
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Yes.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, I'll talk to him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's
the
the
Keeper
guy who
Man.
asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Bastard.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Ooh. I'm getting mad. Tracking terminal. Keeper to scan. Well, I might as well keep scanning it because he's still sending me money, so until I shoot him. Examine. 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 Weapons lockers. Examine. Where the hell is the, We gotta get out of here. Wait, examine.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Wake up. Your people need you. All Turians look... Fill in the quotes like Mad Libs, chat. Fill it in. They look like what? They look what? Say it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Turians are the lizards.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore
Not those lizards,
opportunities
but
in
the
the
other
military,
lizards.
please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Which lizards? You know, the one where the main bad guy right now is the lizard man. Saren? You know Saren. You know Saren. Saren's a Turian. Nihilus, our buddy, died. He's a Turian.
It's even bigger than...
Wait, what's bigger? Wait, the med clinic.
How would you know?
We were just here. There was no Turian in here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Hey.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or
Hey.
Who are you? Let her go.
My gun's disappeared. Oh my god. He's dead. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Fire containment system. Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
This reptoid.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Aren't all Turians, like, related or something? He's got a kitty face. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
I should bring the boys. It's Boy Squad Day. Look at that. Until we get my queen. Examine the squad. Goblin Shepard. There's no reason for me to bring Garrus, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sensitivity is way lower than I remember it being. Polly? Clear! Clear! Don't worry, man. I just had to take that down.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander.
You did just
I
thank
don't know
me.
what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
True. Goodbye.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Over 9,000. All right. Let's go to Fist. Wait, I don't know where Fist is. He's at Cora's Den, which is also where we need to find Harkin. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? We need to talk to Chorban. We gotta scan the keepers. It's in the lower markets. The upper markets. Cora's Den, it's where to be. There's Flux. Flux is pretty good. Humana, humana. Volus Shopper, expat. What do you have to say?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Just because he's a Volus. Chorban?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You...
Garrison, you don't know about
spoke
that.
with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go.
Who the...
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Okay.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Hey, I got a burn option. Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Okay.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Okay.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Sigh. He didn't even sigh. It was an internal sigh. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Bro, I keep pushing these frickin' buttons. Also, I guess I already scanned that guy. So many buttons to push, so little time. Where the frick was the, where was that guy just now? Was he back down here? No way. Man, that's not where, was he? Where was Jalid? Because that's what, ah! Moreland store, no. Back. Fuck it. God, you mother... No! Shit! General Septimus. Okay, well that's where that is. Was Jalid back on the CSEC Academy? Or was he up... He was... Was he up here? Stop honking. Expat store? Maybe. We need to do the side quest, boys. This is, don't worry. There's a reason why we're doing all of this. More than just playing the video game. This is gonna save the universe.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
These elevator segments, especially the one to get to your ship, so much longer. God, was it here? It is here. Jalid, you mother trucker. So much longer on the Xbox 360. This guy always walks out of that room. What the frick? Hi, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
We're in this together.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Kick the Volus. Oh, he's gone. There we go. We kicked him into obscurity.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I'm not inside, I'm not. Right inside. Come back to me, it's almost easy.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Help!
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
What do you think about the Elcor, Cappuccino? Cappuccino, what are the Elcor? Tell me now. Do it. Have you been paying attention? Which lizard is that? That's the lizard on 4 legs. That he speaks in a deep monotone voice. Monotonous? You know the one. And he says out loud his emotions. Which lizard is that? What lizard you want? The saggy camel? Well, I guess that's one way to put it. Not our demeanor. He's telling me his demeanor. Katrina. Katrina. Let's ride into Quar's Den.
Fist.
Look out!
Whoa! I haven't unlocked assassination yet. Which way are you gonna peek? Missed. Nice cover. Nice cover, idiot.
Shield down.
Quick! You guys are used all of your shit. Okay. I gotta get my the good guns from Ashley. Hold on, I forgot about that. Hey! Hey, I can't. You're dead. What the hell? He wasn't dead. What the hell was that?
Negative contacts.
Hey!
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You're making a mistake.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Where's that guy walking to?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Krogan. Begin manual override. Vic. We got there. Krogan. Apply directly to the forehead. That's not it. Damn, Reaper 2. New pistol. Not very good. I didn't get my goddamn equipment from frickin' Ashley, dude. But I do have some better armor for him. Hurricane 2. Nah, you take the shotgun, Rex. Decryption. Not gonna really use you very much, but assault rifles and snippers. Overkill. Rex Chan. Oh, he's got throw. Unlock shotguns with assault rifle usage. Krogan Battlemaster. Generate some HP. Oh, he's got stasis. Stasis is pretty good. Liara is pretty good in this game. I think there's... Is it... it's not in this one where you can combo adept abilities. Is that starting 2? Those were always kind of cool. You are able to, like... Oh, shit. What is it called? What's the one in this game where you lift people up? Maybe it's just lift. Who knows? Who knows? It's impossible. Unlock fitness. This man's fit. Grants the immunity ability. How do you unlock that? He just needs to level up more. Mass Effect 2 is when everything is better. Yeah, true. Well. Where you at, Fist? Hey, hey. Is this where we came from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did like the Vanguard ability. That's for gosh dang sure. What the frick? You good? A defensive turret. Can't tell them where to go.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Blah, blah. She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
You son of a bitch.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't come into play in Mass Effect 3. I forgot. All right, he probably deserved it.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Get to the Quarian and warn her before it's too late. Oh my God! No, we can't lose her. But I got. Hold on, real quick. We gotta go. damn it, Rex! What are you gonna do, big guy? What are you gonna do? What's your play, big guy? We gotta get it. We gotta get it.
Contact.
We gotta go. General Septimus was not there. I think we go. We gotta go through the alleyway. By the lower markets. I forget. I forget where we gotta go. I have to get to the alley. Down here? Not down that way. It's got to be this way, boys. Oh, there she is. Assassino.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Easy. Dodge. Sheesh!
Engaging target.
Goddamn aliens. Hey, can't do that. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. This is pistol. He's dead. Hey.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay, my sweet, my dear, my queen?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm someone who just saved your life.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
The frogs are hilarious.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Please tell me more about your pilgrimage.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Oh my god, that is so amazing. Tell me, what do you... Something of value? What does that even mean?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue. This is fascinating.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Poor Geth.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true? Tell me more.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
She got 3
Eden
fingers.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Oh my god.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved
That
in the
son
attack.
of a bitch, we got him.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Reapers?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? Sounds kind of familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not. She would How dare you? Apologize to her. That's so rude of you. That's so weird that you wouldn't believe her. Why? Just because she's a Quarian?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Don't tell them.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your queen? I mean, your quest. My queen.
I thought you were on your
quest.
pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Neat.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I wonder who that is. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take Tali. But that means Garrus stays back. Damn, she got them hips, though? Shit. Yo. Check this out, though, Cap. Yo, check out... Right there. Check that out. Check out them knees, though, girl. Sheesh. She got them really bad for you legs. She got them goat legs, girl. Them backwards ass legs. Sheesh, them double joints. She got them flippers on her, too. Sheesh.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
True. Sheesh, them knees got knees on her. She got a frickin' knife on her boot. Gotta be double jointed to hold up that ass. Guns away. At ease, soldier.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
Stop being a creeper? That was your problem. Three-toed Tali finna hit you with a leg lock. Better watch out. I'm gonna sniz. Here it comes. I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god. Banned? Why would I be banned?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes, Samish.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I don't remember who you are.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation.
We heard
but
an
the
elevator.
military has refused my request.
That's garbage.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, whatever, dog. Sheesh. Bosker, more like about to fucking talk to you. Would you guys rather go to Chili's? Would you guys rather go to Chili's or a place that serves exactly what Chili's does, but it's a small mom and pop business and the prices are 1.5 times as much? Hi, Clerk Bosker. Hi, Captain Cosmo. Thank you for the follow.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Is the food better?
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic and I'm slipping under? The food is... It's... Okay, how about this? The food isn't better, but all the people there think that it is.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Few years?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Siffy, what is it? Your character wouldn't release this body? Your character would sacrifice a grieving husband for epic research. Why do I gotta shoot him?
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Thanks for your help.
What does Goblin Shepard care about one body? He gets a little... He's a fucking goblin, man. Hey.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nerali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests?
Yeah.
My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
This is war. He has shown to be a bit simpy about women. Simpy? Only one. Well, maybe. Okay. Well, and the blue woman. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Simpy Doodle? No. Siffy, what the hell? What do you think, Cap?
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
What do you think? Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. We could release the body. And it would be thrown into the lake. Just like Natalia ever always wanted. What's her name?
My people used to have an embassy here. But after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome. So much empty space.
Never talking to him again is what can be done. That's true.
Even see.
I'm going back to Cora's den. Skirt. It's your choice, Gavachino. You must choose. Either we're Pog or we're not. Oh, it's this way. The Gentleman's Club? No, Demi. It's much more...
I could get used to living like this.
Warm up. My queen. Hey, don't laugh. No, Demi. It's much more sophisticated than that. Huh. Okay, he does blink. This is good. I should go.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Hi, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Okay, Jenna.
Hi, be with you in a minute.
Okay, Jenna.
Enjoy the entertainment. I'll get to you soon.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Yes.
Hey, how was your first, pal? Guess you're on spot.
Hi, General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
Problem?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I can help.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Get a grip.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Okay.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Maybe.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
That's cool.
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alrighty. Smurfdog, on my chat, it still has you in giant yellow borders saying Raider from Smurfdog. It's you. The Smurfdog.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
How can you talk while you drink?
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
It's all on my end, I think, Doc. Speak with Shaira. Cuz Cap.
Human military, huh?
Watch this. I should go. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Game already.
Hi, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away.
I don't have a thing with you. Oh, I found something to help her. Okay. He was earlier? What did I do too much? I don't remember what I had to do with Harkin.
Let me drink in peace. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
I think he would have helped me find someone. It was before all the other stuff. That's okay. Hey, nice. It's clear Goblin Shepard's appreciator of women, both spacey and otherwise. He's actually the most feminist person in the entire galaxy. He really, really thinks that women are, okay. You know what I mean? Goblin Mike would do that too. He thinks women are pretty, yeah. Are women okay? Of course. I think it's very progressive of Goblin Shepard, and I appreciate that. The keeper do be looking, though. Hi, Emily Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
I do.
This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Big Fist files.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here, this should be more than adequate.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
All right. 400 credits. Very good. Also, what's up, Captain Hazard? No, we're not punching Emily Wong. All right, that's a Doc move. This is the anti-Doc run. Why am I so ugly? What do you mean, Todd? What's ugly about this? I'm very good. Very respectful. Yeah. He treats everyone equally. He will get his way. You know? Oh my god. What's wrong, Bill? You good? You good, dog? You good, bro? You good, homie? You chill? You solid? To the chambers. Why did I ban censor from Discord? I don't think I did that. Your ice cold laid back.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Very good. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do the Elcor thing first. I didn't ban censor from Discord. Have I been playing this all stream? Yeah, pretty much. After a cheeky little intro, nothing too crazy. Also, Cappuccino, you didn't answer me. What do we do? Do we release the body or do we not? Your decision could impact the future of the entire universe. I'm just telling you. So, kinda your sitch. Cappuccino answered? Well, she has to answer again.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
This is one saggy camel.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
So much empty space.
What's wrong with profiting from a little good deed?
Live here and hardly even see each other.
Why do they speak emotions that disadvantage them? Why not, big guy? All right, Cap. If you want me to release the body, I guess that's what we're gonna do. All right. That's what you want to do. Okay. Okay, Cap.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Man. It's gonna take you 7 hours to re-download Mass Effect? Yeah, it's only a little over 100 gigs. All right, Arpino.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Yes.
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Classic Mass Effect turn and walk away. Renegade +9. All right, Cap. Your decision has been made. I want you to remember that you did this.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my
That was
preparations.
the bottom text
It does
option.
not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
A big Renegade John playthrough? Well, this guy's name is Goblin. He's Goblin Shepard. Just so you know. But yeah, a little Renegade Uzi, but you know, a couple of surprise options here and there. Okay. All right, Cap. You made your choice. You made your bed, and now you're gonna sleep in it. You're gonna sleep all night, Cap. You're gonna get a good night's rest in that bed. You're gonna have a nice warm glass of milk to lull you to sleep, Cap. A nice hot glass of tea. Right before bedtime with a good book, all curled up on a rainy, snowy night.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
It's that voice actress
That's
is
not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
oh god,
Though you
it sounds a
are
lot
the
like
first of your kind to respond to it.
the human.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here.
Who
but
is
I
that?
didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come.
Todd,
it's only
do
a
not
matter
work.
of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Who is it?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Who is that? Who is that? Is it Jack? It's one of Meta Nut's ponies. I know. Doesn't she just kind of look like all the other blue women? I gotta be honest, guys. All these blue women that don't have all the makeup and the face paint and stuff, they all look the same. They all look the same.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Yeah, I'm glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Okay. That's it?
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Okay. Yeah.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Paragon? How did I just get Paragon? Alright. I killed her and then revived her? Yes, my divining rod has many amazing abilities. Nah, I was... I chose like one nice option for her, and that was it. I'm honored. I don't even know what she gave me. To show her gratitude, the consort awarded you with an oddly shaped trinket. Can I look into it? Oh my god. She gave the trinket. What'd you think of that, Tolly?
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
No, you were not Tolly.
They built a lake on a space
I
station.
know, isn't that crazy?
I
They
can't
built a
even
lake.
imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
All right. Got that blue, CEO.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Can I get an appointment?
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Any chance I can...
The client...
My people used to have an embassy
God
here,
damn it!
but after
Respecter
we
of
cleared
women.
the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
They all look the same. To the tower! You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Ah! Avina, Avina. What are the blue ladies called again? Asari. Asari, Asari. Skirp. Write that down.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand
I
as
don't remember
this.
asking. My queen, I'm sorry.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
What are you talking about? An embassy.
Come on.
Hey.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Oh, my bad. I was getting banged by some blue chick.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step
I was getting
closer
plowed
to
by
finding
some
the
blue
conduit.
chick. My bad.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh shit, there's another one.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Is the
I'm more
consort a
interested in the
matriarch?
Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Plowed. Not Plowed. Plowed.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's Twubble, whatever it is.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
My ears are dirty.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
And the Volus, Vanilla? The Volus are the mouth-breathing soccer balls.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Give me the Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
What's happening? What's going on, huh? Who's that guy? What's going on? Oh my god. That's the guy that banged the blue chick. Yeah, he got fucking plowed.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads on the suspect?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Woo!
Huh. Bastard didn't even thank you.
What's that? Which one? Oh, the other lizard guy. Oh yeah. Well, Cap, you got to learn about the Solarians. That's the dude on. That's the other lizard. He's the bug man. He's got two big eyes. Kind of looks like a spork a little bit. The frogs. Yeah, the froggy. Okay, they're amphibious beings. They're crazy frog, but very smart too. So.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Thanks, Tali. I know that I can always have you. You always have my back, and you know what? I just want you to know, Tali, that I've always got your back. If you need me to do anything at all for you or your people, I would love to do that. So, I got Spectre training. Oh, they're gone.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Wipe them out.
Vehicle? Speak to the ambassador. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. CSEC? Is it down there? I think that is where it is. You gotta go Omega. Wards. CSEC. What are the angry turtles? What are the angry turtles? Which ones are those? Oh, these guys? Oh, the Krogan. Oh yeah. I wouldn't even think of it. I was thinking of him more as like a. It's like a hunchback dinosaur, you know? What the hell are these guys doing? Well, how late am I going? Can I stream late tonight? Yeah, I'm not going much longer at all. TBH. Krogan equals angry turtle. It's a good way to do it. Good way to put it. Very good, very smart. Clearly you know what you're talking about. Clearly you know Mass Effect lore very well. Yeah, these are the Solarians. Here's a good look at him without that guy's little hood. See, look at that. What do you think of that? Yeah. You're trying? I'm complimenting you. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling better than I did when I started, Captain Hazard, TBH.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever. I'm done.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Grenade upgrade. Whoa. Yo, this stock is rare. Also, I can't afford any of it. I can't afford it. I mean, they gave me shit that's like $400,000. How am I supposed to afford any of this? Everyone's getting sick. Yeah, Captain Hazard's sick.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours.
Don't worry, there's nothing. There is no contamination with the box fort ventilation system. There is no contamination.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Raider Doc, Raider Doc, ooh, Raider, 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 Raider Doc. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thinking of playing this? You still been torching on your phone? It's all client-side, Doc. It's my chat. You rated me. Oh. You thinking of playing it again this weekend? Oh, Amnesia Double D? Get the cam behind Tali? What are you looking for? What are you doing, Cap?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
You good?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Captain.
Just quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Woman.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain
And I was
Anderson
an orphan
can answer
before
any
that.
questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised.
Smart Talk, you killed
I was
everyone.
assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
But it went wrong.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
That's a good plan.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
Yeah, you don't capitalize human, do you?
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of...
That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Oh boy, Pangolin's coming in hot. That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get
Who
away
do you
with
think
it?
that... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Planet Hume. Martian? We're They don't come from the planet Asari. Duh. Duh, Cappuccino. I played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
It looks like he's looking down, Bill. He just always seems to be looking down a little bit. And I think that's just because his eyes are exceptionally tall and, you know, I don't know. He's always making sure he knows where their heart is so that if he needs to, you know, punch them really hard all of a sudden, he can do that and pull out the heart. He's got tall eyes. He can Kali Ma a man in an instant.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
Classic. I'll be here if you need anything.
He's always kind of looking at him to the side, too. He does his best looking from the side angle, you see, when his eyes are pushed up against, you know, when there's as much... He actually doesn't see through his irises. His irises are actually the whites of his eyes. That's where he sees from. That's where his retina actually is. He's got a reverse eye. His retina is all the white. So when he maximizes that surface area, he sees even more than the average human orphan does. He's a master of geometry and geography, so he knows exactly where and how much pressure to put on his chest to make his heart explode at any time. Inspect the Normandy's weapons. Yep. Inspect the hull. Yep. I used to have a Mass Effect hoodie. But then I didn't anymore. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
Goblin appreciates the chain of command.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
I said the cob of command.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore? That's not true. We respect the chain.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
The music was waiting for me.
Yes, sir.
Hold. Navigator Presley, I presume.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship.
You did. I see you've. Look at this fucker. Why is he staring? Dude, he's actually like staring straight at their chest. He's actually just staring straight down. Why is he doing that? I feel like he doesn't do that with the women. I feel like he looks them in the eyes.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Aliens on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Man, he saw some things, Matthew. He saw some things he thought he'd never see.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Behold, the galaxy map. Also a banger. Where is Mako? I can't go anywhere yet. I guess maybe I gotta keep talking to people. Just don't like them. The map doesn't honk? Oh, it does. There we go. Did we have to go out here? Oh, we had to go even further beyond. That's right. We got to go to the Milky Way. Liara's dig site. Asteroid X-57. Novaria. Pharos. I think this is the side quest. We should get Liara soon, though. Pretty. Ah, yes. This is where we have our most in-depth meetings. I like to discuss how I got my taint-sucking lips with the rest of the crew. MS2, ME2. Not taint. Way different. I must do Mako and then Bedge. Which of those planets even has the Mako? Hi, Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Hey, my guns. Taint on GOG I did? Nah. You forgot he existed? Yeah, most people do. Dr. Chalkwus, I presume.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I got to watch those, those Mass Effect YouTube poops again. Is it on most planets? Not necessarily. Shepard. Hi, Shepard. Equip Tali. Don't mind if I do. So where is she?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Genocide.
That was fun.
Big deal.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Not exactly.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hi, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion
How
on
we
the
doing?
last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics.
I'm sending the
Yet
mixed
haven't
signals,
gone
boys.
beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our
Look at those
training's
eyes.
supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Man, she's just a skeleton with a little bit of skin over top, and that's it. Nothing in between.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC
Aren't your
wants it done
Randy's ever
their
had a
way.
cage match?
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Man, wrestling D&D? Hold on, that's what I want to do.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Do you think the top of his head feels like an artichoke or a tree bark?
I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I think the top of his head just feels kind of chilly, you know, since he shaves it. But I like to think that Goblin Shepard, he puts tire wax on it, and also he doesn't know what an artichoke is.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What's that?
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, the Mako. Hi, Alliance Requisition Officer. My queen! There she is. Engineer Adams is my queen.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll get rid of her.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this.
I'm pretending like
However,
I don't.
I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Except for her. You're right. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like
This can't
before.
possibly be healthy to stand next
I can't believe
to.
you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Well, you'd be surprised what I can fit into small places.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame
I like that
me
he
for
just,
being a little excited.
he's in
I
space.
never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship
Calling
as
people
advanced as the
aliens.
Normandy.
Anyway. You're into ships? Maybe I'm a ship, baby. A piece of ship.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
That's crazy.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Call me ship
We've
hard.
tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla.
Doesn't have the same
Grow our
ringtone.
own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I feel... Yeah, I've got crazy cancer. Also, he's just staring at her chest. Okay, let's talk about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me all about that.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
She's the art AI lord.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
You don't know that, Siffy. Shut up.
So
Siffy,
insignificant,
shut up.
So gradual that we were able to control them, or so we thought. But one thing we
You
underestimated
see her face?
was the power
Oh, yeah?
of the neural network.
Well, I got a stock
A million
image of her
Geth
face
beings
outside the mask that would say
create an
otherwise.
inherently unstable matrix.
Okay? So shut up, Siffy. You don't know. You can't see. Siffy, you don't know. Siffy, it's like looking out a plane window. All right? You think you see the Earth is round, but guess what? It's made that way with a fish lens so to fool you from thinking that the Earth's not flat like it is. And so that's the same way with hers, okay? She's she's wearing the glass to make you think that she's not a smoking hot babe, so that a true warrior and like Goblin Shepard can come around and see through the glass with his incredible vision and know that she's actually incredibly hot. So, shut up.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What do you mean? You can't see it. She just got 2 eyes and a nose, Siffy. You know what? I bet you have the same thing, you fool.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual
She does
labor.
not have a stash.
That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
Exactly,
The
Cat.
Geth responded to this order violently.
There's a lot of characters in this series I think you're going to enjoy, Cap.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed
Her
much
nose is
further
bigger
than
than
anyone
mine.
anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands.
Underestimating the Goblin
In
nose.
the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a
Our nose is
mistake when we
huge.
created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Yeah, you're right.
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
Goodbye. I should go. Matthew just wants me to ride around on a goddamn Mako, so let's see what we got. Strong like space bull. He doesn't look that crazy from the side. He looks, in fact, I'd say he looks like a normal human being. Selling alien boner pills? I'm pretty sure that is a joke in this game. Not in this game, but one of the other ones. Weird you have emails and shit. But we go to a completely different system, like no, I guess we go to like, you know, Argos Row. Oh, Hydra's one of the things we gotta do. Gemini Sigma. We go to Ming, Planet Ming. Let's go. Planet Minge. Look at that cat. MSV Worthington. Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding would likely be fatal. Large deposit of titanium. Don't read the planets? Why not? What about Altanork? Medallion recovered. Something of interest in the debris. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. There's a lot of them. Well, what's wrong with just a little bit? Just a little bit of Antropus. A League of Legends medallion. The MSV Worthington, a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. There's no Mako here, boys. There's something we can board, but we can't go there now. Athens. Shit, they got Athens here? loads a lot faster than it did on the 360, guys. Pharos. Got some Turian insignia. We got salamis. It's been scanned from orbit. Little else is known. Thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. We got Nauska, Valley of the Wind. You got Circuit du Soleil. We detected a large concentration of helium-3. We got Proteus, like the Hanar homeworld. It's almost all ocean. It's got a lot of free oxygen. God bless this planet and its Liberty oxygen. There is no Mako here. What about that to replace salami? I'll have to look at it. We're traveling. Skirt. Phaistos. Armani. You want a galactic kids meal? No, we can't get a galactic kids meal. Oh hey, Therum. It's a Mako planet. Desk salami. That's pretty good. He's really going to town on that salami. Does passage of time change anything in this game? No. The only thing like that would be effective is if completing certain main quests will make other side quests useless or unobtainable. And that's a much bigger deal in the Mass Effect 2 and 3. Is this the Liara planet? Let's find out. I'm taking I'm actually going to take these two lords. Mako in. Boys' Night activated.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Woo! Let's go! We mudding? Yeah. These aren't the original Mako controls, though, I'm pretty sure. Woohoo! Isn't that something they changed? I think you can go back to the classic controls, can't you? Mako camera relative steering. Yeah, relative to the Mako hull. Is that how it was? Whoa! Woo! I much prefer that. We do a little strafing. Nice flip. Thanks, bro. Watch this. That's pretty sweet, huh? Whoa! god. Lava. I gotta sniz. Okay, I sneezed. Sounds like the Mako is sniffing too. $448.25. For what? So what's the get out button? It's cute. Sir, I think you should probably wear a you should probably wear a helmet, sir. Till the heat death of the universe. Uh-oh. Is that time already? Oh, hey. Covenant are here. Dodge. Ramming speed? You can do that, but I think these guys are going to fuck me up on insanity. So, you guys got to remember, I am on insanity, despite how easy it's been so far. It's going to catch up to me. If I'm not careful, if I'm not squareful. Guys, I'm taking this. What the hell was that? Did it just tell me not to turn off my console?
Only a fool punches a bathroom in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull his tail.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. They want me to not go this way, I think. Get your car to little bunny hops it can with just a little bit of hydraulics. Man, I am Makoing around right now. Fuck you, bitch! I'll forget him! Ah! Who's there? I got him!
Will someone take care of that damn Spectre? Hello? Is this thing on? Kill that Spartan!
I'm gonna get out. Tango down. I repeat, Pango down. Yo, medium Turian armor. I got the hammer too. Sheesh. All right, we got it. That's the kind of military prowess I expect from you, Goblin Shepard. Thanks, Captain Cap. Captain Chino. Imagine ever using Omnigel to hack. True. Oh, look at that. Crates. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, Quarian armor? Hold up. Quarians need special armor so they can fit in all that cake they're packing. You know what I'm saying? Holmes? I'm headshotting. I can't shoot through it. Oh my god! Alright, good work. I'll take it. Hammer 2. Time to upgrade. Oh my god. Excellent news. Yo, new assault rifle just dropped. Here, you can take that. I got you using a shotty, so you've already got that going on for you. Okay. And I'm snipping with a Hammer 2. It's a little bit better, but it's got lower heat sink capacity. That ain't worth. That ain't worth it all. That ain't worth it all. So much Omnigel. I don't really remember what else it does, though. Striker, too. Guns look silly in his angry turtle hands. I got so many points. Assassination. Unlocked. I can get even more intimidate. Motivated buyer. We need that. Spectre training, huge. Increase all the damage. Unity. Restores dead squad members. That's pretty clutch. How did I get charm? I don't remember putting a point in charm. Oh no. Infiltrator, a little bit of that. Not good enough for first aid because I need to upgrade. Probably pretty good. Decryption up to advanced sabotage. Does 100 damage in an 8-meter radius. Overheats enemy weapons. Burns them. 1 charisma. True. I'm increasing my hardening. Master sabotage. Get advanced on that bad boy. Get free charisma and intimidate from becoming a Spectre. Oh. Omnigel be used to repair the Mako? Well, that's pretty important. Look at that. By the way, that's pretty good too. Master Unity. Okay. Rex, how you doing? You haven't learned how to use shotguns yet, you silly goose. Get get you Carnage. Let's get you heavy armor. Let's get you that. There you go. Hey, big guy. You're just an assault rifle main, aren't you? Aren't you, big guy, huh? Yeah, you is. We'll just give you first aid. I'm sure you're going to use that in smart situations. Yeah, you're gonna be great, big guy. Do I want to hear a sick game OST? Sure. Probably not right now, because I'm gaming the Mass Effect OST. But what is it? What you got? Post it up in that Discord, yo. Nice. I got like mouse acceleration. Skirt. I can't wait to get my blue teammate. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy. For you, Cap. This one goes out to all my Caps out there. I'm trying to wait a minute. I got him. Ah! Got a blast! Are you dead? That gas kind of had a dumpy. Sheesh. Well, the Quarians did make them. So that checks out. Pretty sure this area looks a lot different on 360 Mass Effect. I remember it well. Is that a thing? Ow! Why's that lit? Dodge. Ooh! Didn't see that one coming, mother trucker. You little bit. Piece of shit. Didn't you get reduced XP from killing things in the Mako? Back in the day? Am I crazy? Dodge. Dodge. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah, in the original. I was right, though. I'm stuck on him. Help! Help! Ow! He blew himself up. Wait, no, he didn't. Okay. Can't go down. I was an extra big guy. I'll be the great. Yeah, I remember getting out of, using my sniper and getting out of the Mako in the original because I found that you got so much less XP killing him in the Mako. Which class have I chosen? Infiltrator. Hey. Damn, I put him down. You know why I always pick Soldier? Soldier's fun. It could be fun. I had, that was my first character. Back on the 360, Soldier. Maybe there's something cool down here, guys, by the lava. Please do not remove your disc. Got it, Chief. I'm exploring. Drive into the lava and check. You got it, boss. There's nothing cool in there. You lied to me, Hollow Knight. Ah! Much safer. Help! Repairing. Minus 15 to repair one. That's not worth. Tires are hot. Oh, I forgot I had shift. Oh my god, I forgot all about... I forgot that I can boost in this thing. Woo! What was that? Excuse me. Oh my god! He's so cool. You don't remember a boost? I think there was a boost. It looks like we gotta hoof it. Unless... maybe there's got to be a way. Oh! Guys, I don't think they're going to let me up there. Ah! Let's ride. Hey! Are they snipping? They're trying to snip. Not where I wanted to shoot my overload. Correct, sir. Ellie straight up snoring through this? What are you trying to say, Doc? Does it do something to the damage you do versus the damage enemies do? Yeah, they take a lot more hits, and I take a lot less hits. And that's pretty much it. They're bullet sponges. I know it doesn't seem like it because I'm one-shotting them, but the sniper is just kind of... The sniper's just kind of cracked, you know, especially on the legendary version, I think. And they added... Because they added headshot damage, so... I remember I watched Broton stream Mass Effect way before the Legendary Edition came out. I think he got to this point, which is crazy because I think he got here in probably about an hour because he just wanted to get Rex and get the hell out, if I recall correctly. But the original Mass Effect on the PC was suffering from an issue where enemies were bound to the frame rate. So he was playing at like 144 frames or something, and the enemies were moving, you know, like 4 times as fast. And so this enemy, which is bouncing all over his screen. That was true insanity. Oh my God! Jammed. Hey. Oh, what the? Garrus? You want to do something about this guy, sir? Oh, Rex is dead. All right, so this is where insanity might start getting a little weird. Why can't I aim? Okay. What is my fucking Medigel button? That's it. Also, I really need to find a way to increase this FOV. Yeah, so this guy was moving like 4 times as fast as he's doing right now. Just keep that in mind. Also, Garrus is dead. Bro, I can't. Rex, will you do... Bro, he's not moving. God damn, Rex, will you shoot somebody? Have Unity back? Almost. Here, use your shield boost. You take out your shotgun, big guy. I can't queue op actions, so... He's doing his best, taking him down to the beach of no return. my god, he's toxic and I'm slipping under. Both my guys died, okay. Use your shield boost, you silly gooses. You got your shotgun out? No. I don't know how much HP you got, sir. Don't you have first aid? Use it, you fool. Don't worry, guys. I got him for sure. Oh, there's a snipper? Not anymore, there's not. It's not taking any damage. Don't worry, I got him. I use a meta gem.
Bob! That's why. He one-shot me, bro. God damn.
Alright, let's run that whole encounter back. Man, I'm not looking forward to Mass Effect 2's insanity. Collectors are gonna fuck me up. Stop moving. Stop moving! God damn it, Rex! Okay, Garrett's dead. God, why? Alright, fine. Get up. Alright, he's used all his stuff. Do you guys want to shoot him? I'll blind fire him. Ah! Big gas mans. Help! Where's my Mako, damn it? Where did he go? Don't do it. Listen. Sorry to backseat, but you can beat this fight really easily by being good at games. Listen, man. Shut up. HP up. Beep, beep. Toxic seals. This guy needs to heal over time. Maybe finding all the keepers is more my speed, little buddy. Okay, Doc. How about I pull up the Doc clips? Any of the clips. Any clip from your channel I'll pull up. And then we'll see who's Doc and who, huh? Huh? Increase shield capacity. Oh, shit. I got damping, guys. Restores 800 extra hull during vehicle. Wow. Advanced overload, ready to go. Now I'm ready to game with power. Don't worry, guys. I can get right up to him without... Oh, God. Please don't shoot me. Oh, you don't even have overload, you fool. Oh, God. Guys, the shield regenerates so quickly. Oh, geez. You're gonna be fine, big guy. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. Oh my God! I missed my assassination. Don't worry. I'm gonna be just fine. Got to the health bar, big guys. What the hell was that? Can I get my shield boost back, please? Yeah, can you guys shoot them? They're not even doing anything! My overload missed! Oh, God. Tango down. Excellent. What's that noise? Ah! Sit down. Sit down, mother trucker. It was simple. I didn't even break a sweat. I'm going in. What was that I was saying about dock clips? There's a lot of clips. There's a lot of dock clips. Especially Mass Effect clips. Pull one up. I'm too busy. Ow. Oh, that's his gun, not his head. Get snipper. I'm the only snipper around these parts.
Aside from the Citadel,
Hey guys. This man's seen some ish. There's a lot of clips. I don't want to hear it from you, spreadsheet man. I ain't busy now. I am busy. This could be like a Metal Gear Solid elevator. You don't know. Whoa! Okay, they stopped shooting for some reason.
Sterile life. Protheans sure build things homey.
We're about to see Booba. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not, Doc.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
There's no Bluba.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Dr. Tassoni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
Help me, Step Shepard, I'm stuck.
When the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm, Blue
We'll
Woman.
find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It's okay, there's a Krogan with me. We tried shooting it. Didn't work. Oh, hey. Bad guys. Hey, that's a rocket. Oh, God. Saying that she's doesn't want to go to Taco Box with me after all? Cap, is that what you're saying? There's a Krogan and some Geth. That's kind of an odd place to stop, but I'm going to do it because I'm very tired and it's very late. And my sleep schedule is fucked. So, suck on that, won't you? Biatch. Did Tali have a repulsion field? Yeah. That ass. So big it just pushes me away. But I keep coming back to it, yo. I'm done. Cool. Hey, I'm done. What are you guys doing? If you wait to rescue her, she's almost insane. How do you know that, Doc? Valheim with a buddy? Neato. Huh, that's cool. I play Valheim too. Sometimes. Shinzen.io. Ha, that's cool. Hey guys, my name's Box94 and you've been watching me stream. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog. If you guys liked what you saw, hit me with that follow if you want, so you know when I go live next, which will probably be tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern or similar. Boy, played a lot of Mass Effect today, and I feel like I didn't get much done. But that's the way I like it, baby. All game, no progress. Shout out Raider again. Fine. One last Smurf Doc shout out. Maybe it'll be the clip of which I speak. Behold. Thank you for the raid, this player.
Hey, look, guys. I'm an android too.
Look at that! That's Blonde Doc! Look at what is this old clip? Check, okay. How is that not blonde, Smurf Doc? Not blonde, huh? Likely story. 2 years ago? And? You're telling me hair color just changes that quickly in 2 years? To date, the most scared you've been? Uh-huh. You haven't been more scared in Mass Deception, huh? I've never seen a woman IRL. I sure have. I point at them. And I scream. One more shout out, Gamba on the clip. All right, real quick. Just real quick, fine. Just to fuel your addiction. Will next Smurdock clip be Mass Effect? Any Mass Effect. It doesn't even need to be that specific clip. Any Mass Effect clip. I'm giving you 30 seconds to predict, boys. 30 seconds to predict if the next Smurdock clip will be Mass Effect. Predict now. That's a lot on no. Sheesh. A Matthew with 100K on no. Damn. Anyone gonna match that? There's no way. It's too coincidental. It ain't possible. All right. Let's see what happens. It's not. But this is a good gamer clip.
Start the game already.
I'm sorry, but the knowers have it. There you have it. Okay, I want to shout myself out, though. What clip do I got? I don't think we can squeeze through. It's another Smurf Talk related clip. All right, how about we get back in there? Look, I was learning. Iron Lung. I'm back. See? All right. How about we go hard on the Y? Mm-hmm. Consider the map. Consider this dick. Shit, get him. True. Shout out to Matthew. I don't shout out people that don't follow me. Echo, tell me a Mass Effect joke. Echo, alien joke.
When aliens break wind, it's totally intersmeller.
Echo, tell me a Mass Effect joke.
From Gamerant.com. Speaking of funny moments in the Mass Effect series, one can't help but bring up the side-splitting lines uttered by EDI every time Shepard sends probes to Uranus in Mass Effect 2.
Echo, tell me a Uranus joke.
Where should you go if your spaceship runs out of gas? Uranus.
All right, that's it. Goodbye.